Baldur Gates 3 épisode 3. Let's go. Ah oui, je voulais regarder les modes. Nexus mode. Nexus mode. Nexus mode. Popular all time. On a quoi? Improve UI. Baldur Gates, mode fixeur. Ça, je l'ai mis. Unlock level curve. ASB Holder. Fantastic Multiverse. C'est quoi ces modes de mort là? Native Camera Tricks. Native Open Source Plugin providing several camera tricks. Unlock Camera Pitch, Zoom, Control Stick, Dead Zone. WASD Caractère Mouvement. Explore Firearm in an immersive third-person view. On news, bah voilà, c'est bien ça. WASD pour bouger le. Ah, je vais essayer ça. Le transformer en action RPG, ce jeu de mort là. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'il recommande comme mode avec ça? Native Camera Tweaks. Ethers, Immersive UI. To hide part of the UI. Recommended to only use the contextual action bar. A few important notes. Tightly recommended to use borderless windows. Je vais essayer. Je vais tout casser, je pense. Ce que je vais mettre là, à mon avis, je vais tout casser. Si je fais Files, Mode Manager Download, Download, ouvrir Vortex. Pas Vortex, ça. Pas Vortex. Invalide download link. Incroyable. Et là, ça DL. Ensuite, donc, avec ceci, il faut mettre Aveugleman. Native Camera Tweaks. Download. Download. Ok. Et ensuite, contextual action bar. Essayez, hein. J'espère que j'ai rien à faire. Je vais juste à lancer le bordel. Je ferme ça. Je quitte le jeu. Je relance le. Bré, 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 bré. Ar-Rahman. 75%, 100%. Marche pas WASD là.
Where's the bloody lock?
C'est pas mal lui en vrai.
Not even sure this is a door.
Comment ça marche? WASD. Centre tes morts.
Let's see. No lock, no handle. How does it open?
This time.
At the ready.
Incroyable. Ah ouais, c'est comme ça en vrai. Alors elle est fixe.
Let's have a look. Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
Bon, je regarde s'il n'y a pas autre chose à faire quand même. Ar-Rahman. Allama al-Quran. Khalaqa al-insan. Allamahu al-bayan. Lexus. Il est où? Native Camera Tricks. WSD Movement Character. J'aurais dû lire en vrai. Pas remove, pas réinstalle. Voilà, Open Nexus. Bon, ça marche ça déjà. Locate caméra, tac tac tac. Separate for exploration and combat. Ah ouais, c'est ça, ça se met sur le côté en vrai. Tactical camera mode with low fov. Give out pretty classic vibe. Oui, just adjust pour leur support. Ouais, ça c'est si tu joues à la manette. Check chess mode, ouais, je les ai mis. The two modes work very well together, transform the gameplay into reminiscent of Dragon Age Origin. Ouais, c'est juste je peux bouger la caméra avec WASD. Et j'ai la vue tactique, mais je pensais qu'il y avait des options, genre. Direct move your character, bah non, c'est bon. Ouais, je lui bouge pas le caractère. Camera movement is bound to the same key as camera. Toggle between default with cap locks. Ah ouais. Automatically toggle on combat. D'accord. Improve mouse slow, when rotating the cursor. Donc si j'appuie genre sur caps lock. Les couilles. Couilles en ski. Requirement. Native mode, loi. Allez, ça ou pas? Je l'ai pas installé. Files. Download. Download. Ok, et lui, il avait besoin de quoi lui? Description. D'accord, donc je relance le game. Oh la Carlinson. Ah. Pas du chocolat, c'est béton, bordel. Ah voilà, WASD. C'est ça qu'il me fallait, bordel. Merde, comment je fais pour pivoter la caméra? Comme ça. Ah oui, clic molette.
Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection. Who's this supposed to be? The statue looks ancient.
Don't waste a step. That might be worth a look. Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Caché là, hein.
Can't give up. Not now. Moving.
الرحمن علم القرآن خلق الإنسان علمه البيان الشمس والقمر بحسبان.
Softer than a whisper.
What's the plan? Mustn't be seen.
Ok. Hop, perforante. Perforant. Un raté quoi.
Got to focus.
Allez, bim.
Let's finish this. Fall, damn you.
Allez, tiens. Raté.
What should I do?
Allez, bim. Bim. Oh, c'est no match.
I'll strike you.
My faith will protect me. Let's make this quick.
Bra, 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 bra.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
La tête de Morbac.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Aucune vie ne vaut plus que l'autre, nous sommes tous égaux. Toute vie, quelle qu'elle soit, sacrée, mérite tous les sacrifices pour être préservée.
In death, that is so.
Devant la mort, c'est exact.
Very well.
Eh ouais, on est pareil devant la mort.
I am satisfied.
Crâne d'œuf.
We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Farewell.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Une sauvegarde directe, j'ai pas envie de recommencer comme hier. Sauvegarder. Ah ouais.
No traps, please.
Moyen d'allumer là. Voilà. Oh, qu'est-ce qu'il fait là?
Parchment, bone dust. Still comforting.
Now that's a lock that screams, pick me.
This
Livre
book
des
is
vieux
far
morts.
lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Ah ouais. Ça se fail.
The impact reverberates through your body as if you just slammed a hammer into solid adamantine. The lock doesn't budge.
Arcane.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding. Il va peut-être ouvrir la porte qui a été fermée là.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Non. Recette débloquée.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Ah, j'ai pas de bonus. C'est bon, j'ai gagné.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it!
You're more cunning than
Ok,
you.
ils ont pris la
I
fuite.
thought we had a fight on our hands.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
There's something underneath here. There's something underneath here.
Just a brief respite.
Court repos. Commune, c'est quoi ça? Ah oui. Objet. If. Analyse. Action bonus. Une fois partout. Balise, carte.
Everything all right out there?
Oui, c'est moi au tromperie. Ah!
Yeah? And who are you? Probably your trap that did him in. Come through that door and you're getting a knife in the guts.
Ah. Mais envoyé balader en vrai.
of them carved up Zor's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the... Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Allez. Blah.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Bim.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
I have something to ask.
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising. Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich. Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming. I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it.
On la libère, bordel.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Ouais, j'aimerais bien, mais... Contre, hein.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Comment je la fais descendre?
You try my patience. Get me down.
Voilà, bordel.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. A pity that I made an offer and you accepted. Your fantasy is not my burden. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half-elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
De nouvelles quêtes, gain de niveau.
Breathe deep and move.
Je vais par là-bas. Champignon de dragon.
Bag of holding.
Tellement mieux avec WASD, bordel.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Blah, blah, blah.
Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the
to press on. Bleed for me.
By sickle and sword.
Vous gagnez immédiatement une action supplémentaire.
On the move.
Light on my feet.
Got to press on.
Make way.
Bim. Bim. Bim.
That was the last of them.
Bra, bra, bra.
Open the gate!
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
A horde
Appel
must have
du no
settled
match, hein.
nearby. More will come, and more after that.
Quoi? Il a glissé quoi.
Open up.
Dommage qu'on peut pas tout drop d'un coup en vrai. Bosquet d'émeraude.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable! And who the hell are you again?
Roublard.
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life. Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help. Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Persuasion. Ah ouais, 15. Ça va être tendax là. Hein. 2. Et ça va partir en vrai.
With a thunk, the armored
Patate
man
de forain.
collapses, unconscious.
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Same vigor fighting goblins as they did each other for once.
Let's try to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer.
Skull isn't as thick as I thought. First, I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then, a foul blood takes his frustrations out on me. I'm done with this hellhole.
Ok, il prend la fuite.
Never mind their history. Let's look for help.
Now that's settled. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Je suis en bon terme avec les druides.
By different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Y a-t-il aucun moyen de convaincre les druides de renoncer à ce rituel? J'ai besoin d'un soigneur.
Goblin got you.
Goblin got you.
Nelsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
Y a-t-il aucun moyen de convaincre les druides de renoncer à ce rituel? Qu'est-ce qui vous a conduit
We're
ici?
refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
Vos semblables survécu à ça, ils survivront à n'importe quoi. Existe-t-il un endroit où les tieflins sont les bienvenus?
A fair point. We can only hope the citizens of Baldur's Gate are more open-minded. But we can't get there with those beasts blocking our path. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else. We'd owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time.
Let's not forget why we're here. No point in wasting precious time on a lost cause.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Ok. On va aller voir les druides de mort. Sauvegarde.
You just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
C'est en mode commerce équitable, hein? Ah non, c'est troc. Ah, je peux choisir commerce ou troc. Calme, on se calme.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
On va déjà s'équiper. Et courte. $4,9. 1,6 plus 3D tranchant. Ne maîtrise pas arme de guerre cimetière. Amulette des voies perdues. Communication avec les morts. Y'a pas un truc pour équiper auto là? Putain. pas envie de me fatiguer à regarder chaque item en vrai. Simple robe.
What's next?
Elle a pas une arme à distance elle?
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Assume nothing.
Elle non plus.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Like its will be done.
C'est bon.
No time to rest.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Épée longue.
Hmm.
7 points le marteau. 0,7. Javeline. La torche. Non, je veux 2 lames moi. Je peux tout vendre en vrai le reste.
Need anything else? Of course, but please remember.
Please
You're not the
remember.
only one in need.
Comment on vend plusieurs trucs en même temps? Chapeau ignoble. Ça c'est quoi? Pièce spirituelle. Les pièces peuvent alimenter les engins infernaux.
Sylvanus be with you.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead.
We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Putain, je suis nul en persuasion. Je vais lancer les dés. Yes.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this. Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
I'd die if I met Eroica reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can. Forever. This is no fortress. Children! Warriors.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
There.
Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
You see the fiend again and ignite with Will's rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Réussi, histoire. Les avocats du diable.
Blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
A tadpole feasts on our skulls, and you're signing on to chase devils.
Trust me, Gith. I know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become Illithid. And they say there's no coming back. But I've seen your people in battle. I reckon you are no mere warrior, but a god's damned army. If anyone can overcome this tadpole, it's you. I'd be a fool to let you turn your back. Pledge me your talents, and I'll pledge you mine. I'll presume that's Githyanki for yes. Now let's move.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Voilà. Recrute toute la planète, bordel. C'est un occultiste, lui. Je crois que c'était un épéiste. En attente, comment ça? Choix quoi? Je choisis quoi? Sors. Ah oui, ici. Main brûlante. Allez, c'est bon. Sélectionner. Invocation.
Very well. I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two. Thanks. I prefer when they smile. Any questions, children?
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more. Die if I let Roa can make you in this place. Never gonna smell. No helping it. We're exposed.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Ne faites pas attention à moi, je ne faisais que passer.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Je ne jure que par la sirène rougissante, c'est mal famé, elle a bien et bon marché.
I think I've heard of that place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms. It's settled, Dennis. You, me, and the Elf Song Tavern first thing when we arrive. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
Okay.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Les livres sont faillibles, tout comme ceux qui les écrivent.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore, and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Come on.
We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
I miss my forge.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder?
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance. Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point. Fine. What's on your mind? You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Easy is often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head. Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. What else is on your mind? My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. Proud. No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means. I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skills to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost. You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate. His name is known far and wide, I see. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you.
I can assure you.
Gate, my friend.
A friend? I'm gonna show you.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
We're exposed.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
J'ai reçu Gruau. Ah ouais. Des gruaux, bordel.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Again.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Thanks. What do you want from me? On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. Man, I just ran.
The map. Show me.
No hard feelings.
Again. Swing and swing.
Ah, oula, je l'ai énervé.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
The Tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief hell spawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out! Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back! No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Volo.
My good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came.
C'est Jasquier, bordel.
You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
Ouais, il va surtout se faire déglinguer par les gobelins.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Allez, bim. J'ai gagné de pas grand chose. Hein. Un point.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Bruh, 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 bruh.
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
Almost finished. What if they tried to steal from us? Again? We've shown them once. We take Grove.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Ah. You don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes. You are like the devils. Where they tread, chaos follows. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business.
I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment.
This medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her. but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Bum, 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 bum.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
The bird's eyes are glassy. Its breathing weak.
Head on in. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. Swear it. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Bruh, 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 bruh.
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though? It's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you what happened out there. But those adventurers were the only witnesses. And they're long gone. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Bibliothèque de l'enclave.
Never tried
Une
it.
de
I
l'aigle.
hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than Ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Any word on Master Halsin? He and the adventurers were headed to the ruined temple in the west. Master Halsin studied that drow for days, and he was sure something at the temple could help his research. I'm praying he was right.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Paire de lune. Essayez de vous rapprocher. Bouah. 6.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here.
Recevez médaillon
job too.
Le Comira.
No one should. We have to look after ourselves.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm ready.
N'importe quoi.
There is work to do.
Aussi la sous-vêtement. Ah ouais, sous-vêtement. Toxine de Weaver. Vous d'induisez votre arme active d'une toxine infligeant 1/8 points de dégâts de poison supplémentaires.
I want to learn a trick too. Something only I know.
Again.
Lève-leur.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear.
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. The Blade of Frontiers has done what he can to help us prepare for the journey, and we're grateful. But it'll be a short journey if the goblins still own the roads.
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people to die.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Est-ce qu'il y a l'émeraude? Route du renouveau. Ah ouais, c'est un passage. Vers un coffre.
On my way.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us. Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it. So many ways to die.
Eltergard. A lot of territory to cover before Baldur's Gate. And any cure found there.
Gnolls and goblins marked on the map. Travel won't be easy.
Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road, goblins or no.
Commander!
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now.
Being a Hellrider is for life.
Contrôle, sélection multiple. Shift, sélectionner la portée. Scinder la pile.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
forêt.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
Traquer Calrache.
If I choose to kill you,
Trouver la
you will
patrouille.
not even see it.
Chercher Ashley. Trouver la patrouille et Gigantis.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning. Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Bet you will too. Just like my mates here did. Contract cleverly left out, we'd be tits deep in these buggers. The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Entendu dire que le premier druide était avec vous.
As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting.
Aventurier mort.
There, on the rooftops. Fresh blood awaits.
Le rooftops. Majuscule C pour cacher la totalité.
Do you think your kin search for you, Blazel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Plus 2. Plus 1.
Bollocks. Fezzik, funning around while I'm stuck dealing with yobs. That a fact? He's at the windmill, mucking about. Wouldn't stray again if I were you.
100 points d'expérience. Incroyable. On lit dans les pensées. Lâche dévasté.
More of our crowd inside. But we'll send word you're all right.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle.
Oui.
That's not how I was taught.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Not to hate.
Nozel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Lae'zel, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
Something over there.
Ah, it's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
I don't...
Sicko! This here's off limits. Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows.
Goblins ahead.
A warning. Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
This better not be Minthara's messenger. If the boss finds out I gave him a hard time, it's me done. Oh, right. Beg pardon. Gotta give all the visitors the old squinty eye, you know. Go on in and have a drink for me, eh? Who? If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
The pits? He couldn't be somewhere pleasant sounding, could he? Better still be alive.
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up. Rip the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is. Stop fidgeting.
Can't colt fleas from the bloody wall.
Curled at
More
it,
like you
Greggs.
gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
A Shah worshipper? Not my usual quarry. Nor my usual ally.
No need to thank me. This is out of pure necessity. Pure desperation, in fact. There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
I know those symbols. Githyanki runes. Ancient as Vlaakith herself. You stole that from my people.
Yes. And a lot of my people died in the process. I won't fail them. Not after what I saw your kind do to them.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the three figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. No doubt the Githyanki will seek to reclaim that which is theirs. But you still do not know what it even is.
For now. But any crimes against my kin will be answered for in time.
I just saved you. Keep that in mind next time you want to air your grievances.
Never a dull moment.
Never. Je gagne pas beaucoup d'XP, j'ai l'impression quand même. En étant FK. Alors manœuvre, je suis censé... Voilà, choisir. Vous gagnez les services d'un familier, un esprit féerique prenant la forme de la craie. Appel de familier Cassie. Non, on va mettre pack de la lame. Ar-Rahman. Ar-Rahman.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Great glory!
Saucy one about the bugbear!
Draw Raxlin's best makers a blade in the quarry. Ah, a stranger in our fair camp. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and throat you when redded. His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid. Draw Raxlin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, the old goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Raxlin, the true soul.
Ar-Rahman.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, I am Draw Ragslin, Tumptuous, Draw Ragslin,
You broke him!
Wait! Draw Ragslin, we play, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Come on!
Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
Right, yes. More fool me.
Ah ouais, il a pris un coup de savate, bordel.
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoners' welfare.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I? Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked them off this dwarf we're cooking. It's good meat, if you can get it. Better than bloody chicken, anyhow. Shame he was as poor as a chicken. Nothing in his pants except a couple of coins and some lousy poem. Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be sending his last words for a pretty penny.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Blah.
Some of these words are real pretty. But if the lads find out how much I enjoy it, they'll stick me on the spit. What? It's a load of old bollocks. All this moons and stars rubbish. Embarrassing is what it is. It's soft stuff. Don't want nothing to do with it.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her. And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
Out of my way! Get any joy out of the poem? Load of nonsense, innit?
Je vais être à l'étage du dessous en vrai.
No go inside. Inside. Boring.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
The Absolute herself gets to do that.
Ah. Bagarre.
Let's get this over with.
No time to waste.
No holding back. No time to waste.
Let's end this. On the move.
C'est la merde. Ils sont trop là. Charger la partie.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got
Awake and
We
alert.
got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost...
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
Persuasion.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Sablier.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is Geich deception. You're delusional. I'd sooner trust a night hag than a strange figure bearing dream gifts.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones? Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Blah.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
Pouvoir magique.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Be assured, it is not by choice. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain. A matter of coin. Very well.
Recruter un employé, 100 pièces d'or, envoyer un employé.
Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
Ouais, c'est un miroir magique. Ah, c'est peut-être pour changer d'apparence.
Might be useful.
Bloody racket!
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oi! Ain't no party in here! We're doing the Absolute's work!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. authority. Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Oh, beg pardon. You must be here to join the other true souls. Please, go right ahead. Well, because that's what you are, innit? One of them as hears our thoughts. And the voice of the Absolute. Like Priestess Gut and Boss Ragslin. Gods, we even got a drow now. The Absolute is gathering us all together. For something big, I reckon. Bloody racket.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good. I wasn't intending to.
Real fun.
More vile idolatry. Makes my stomach turn.
Do you feel?
Smells like burnt
For once, the goblins' decorations are an improvement.
for you, priestess. That's because she. Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you.
Absolute, it's that you.
To touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
Parlez-moi de la marque prêtresse.
Ready for the fire, are ya? Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there. Digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix
anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want them all!
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the
Perhaps that's how
absolute?
we would have ended up had our Nautiloid not been attacked.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Dans l'arnaque.
Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Bon, c'est par le groupe déjà.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. No time to dally.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding? This ain't right. Why are you resisting me if you're one with the Absolute?
You repel her mental probes, concealing your
Perspicacité.
There's something wicked burrowed in your brain. I can't get a grip on it. Let's start praying for help.
I wonder what's past this.
I can't fix what's wrong with you. Best pray to the Absolute for help.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Je la bute en vrai.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Ah ouais, elle fait mal à ce point. Quoi? Ah non. Ouais. Alors j'ai parti.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oi! Ain't no party in here!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly.
Oh, beg pardon. What? The bloody racket.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good. I wasn't intending to.
We'll know who sent them.
Oi. Might be we'll pay him a visit.
Vile idolatry. Makes my stomach turn.
Smells like burnt flesh.
For once, the goblins definitely...
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
That the jingle of coin, I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over. All I need to. There's an awful lot of folk flowing that way. And coin is sure to follow. I have to find my faith and see this absolute for myself, eh? Still some deals to be done here, though. You want to trade or what?
Faites voir la marchandise.
pleasure.
Nothing for you in there, mate. None of you are worthy. Such a disappointment.
How do we get closer? Absolute's honor if I knew more about her.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine. Pidge. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Him? Nah. He don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make him rab, then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Remove yourself if you are so easily offended. This is not your concern.
Nonsense. You're just finally showing us what you really are. A reaver to the bone.
Spare your indignity. Every word that spills from your mouth is worth less than the last. Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
Lozelle thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find...
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win. You had every chance to look the other way, but here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned. She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance. There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. Twice over, in fact. You supported me against Lae'zel. I may not have survived that night without you. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Inscrutable.
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come. We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now. Relax. We'll kiss and make up on our own time. Someone prodding at a newly opened wound doesn't help matters.
Get! This one's mine! Get! This one's... Get! This one's mine! I got the best head, don't I, Peach?
These boots have seen everything.
Certainly do, my dear.
Ouais. J'ai mis un mode en vrai. Je sais pas s'il marche, j'ai mis un mode qui est censé booster les dés genre. Il y a un mode qui permet de jouer avec WQASD pour déplacer le personnage, c'est pas mal en vrai. Il y a un mode qui modifie un peu l'interface là. Pas qu'il la masque. Pas mal. C'est mieux comme ça en vrai. Je trouve que c'est plus agréable de se déplacer avec comme dans un action RPG.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
You're all boring. Always hungry, these boys.
Jean-Claude et Wrong. Bra, bra, bra.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises!
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see! Give me that rock! I'll show ya!
Les gobelins, c'est l'enfer. Allez. Bim.
Oh, you're also, yes, of course.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
Bra, bra, Brit.
I want to hear it squeal.
One. That's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
Sorry, sir. I'll open the cage for you.
Faut parler à tout le monde maintenant.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
Abandonner l'ours à la merci des gobelins. Attaquer l'ours, attaquer les gobelins.
Need to act fast.
Il a fait pop une araignée là? Putain, c'est quoi ce bordel là? Ils sont combien là?
Victory awaits. This is your end.
This is my time. 2 steps at a time.
Allez, bouffe là, voilà.
Death won't take me yet.
That won't work.
Let me strike true.
I will ascend. Again.
Putain, je fais que...
Battle favors the fearless.
Ouais. Ah, les dés, j'ai mis un mode là. J'ai mis Rolls machin là. Die the Roll, je sais plus. Un mode pour les dés si tu veux. Ah, c'est bon, ça m'a saoulé les dés de mort là. Il peut se soigner là? Main brûlante. Non. Non. Non.
Try something else.
Voilà, tiens. Foncez.
Best be on my way.
C'est moi ça?
On the move. Taking position.
Ok, elle a glissé, génial. C'est quoi là? J'ai pris 3 dans la gueule.
Take two. Have to keep going. I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
Qu'elles vont nous attaquer ou comment ça se passe?
With haste.
On my way.
Ah, y a de la flamme.
My path be true.
Fleet of foot.
Ah, ça m'arrange pas parce que je vais les toucher en vrai. Full miss, hein. Full miss.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Holy crap.
Forever dauntless.
Poignée là. Impossible d'atteindre.
Swift and lethal.
On the victor's path.
Je vais le brûler. Allez, bim.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
parasites in your head that... You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Bum 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 bum.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Haute lune. Haute lune.
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. So be it. May Sylvanas lend us nature's fury.
Allez, on ramasse tout déjà. Et de la prison. Bras coupés.
Don't mind if I do.
Les gobelins, ils bouffent tout, bordel. Y a pas un mode pour équiper automatiquement le stuff? Poussée d'adrénaline une fois par tour. Que vous foncez, vous gagnez fureur pendant 2 tours. Flèche de tonnerre rugissant.
Let's get on with it.
Let's move.
Like its will be done.
Let's get going.
Potion de guérison. Elle a pas de si elle a une potion. C'est lui qui en a pas. Bouclier à pointe.
There's no time to waste.
Ouais, c'est pareil.
No one stopped me yet.
Putain. Il y a des pièges partout en vrai. Super.
We have work to do, enemies to kill.
Oh, il veut pas qu'on se repose lui. Où est la sortie là? Elle est où?
Out his tongue. If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
Ah, c'est à travers le mur là? Il va faire le tour par où? C'est ça que je comprends pas là.
Swift and lethal.
This is my time.
Ah, il va venir par là, c'est bon, je les laisse venir. Allez.
Plenty of lashes. Loads of...
Ils vont venir par là? Pas du tout. Lui, il est là. Ah ouais, par l'échelle, c'est bon. Ben voilà, putain de merde. Ok, par l'échelle. Passe par l'échelle, j'arrive là. Comment il a pu me voir, lui?
Nothing by it, your ladyship. End the latter to say.
At the ready.
Ah ouais, il va prévenir tout le monde là.
Victory awaits.
Battle favors the fearless.
Merde, il est où l'œil? Il est là. Ah, eux aussi ils vont taper dans le truc là? Oh, attends, pars-toi là. Oula.
On I go.
I will ascend. Make way.
The blade will not bend. Finding my way.
Il faut que je l'équipe d'un arc.
Have to keep.
Allez, venez. Sérieux là?
I am fury. I am death.
On the victor's path.
Ouais, j'ai pris une sacrée patate de forain là.
Victory awaits.
This is my time.
Voilà, brûlez vos morts. Il faut l'éclater elle. C'est sérieux là?
Time to strike.
Open up.
Ah, vas-y. C'est de la merde.
On the victor's path.
Voilà, vous allez moins faire les malins maintenant.
Swift and lethal.
No holding back.
Ouh, elle est morte? Putain de bordel.
Time to strike. I will not know failure.
Ah. Ah, c'est pas vrai, je vais full miss en permanence là. Ah ouais, full miss.
Talk to me.
Voilà, pète-lui sa race. Voilà. Allez, maintenant à son tour là.
No time to waste.
Can't afford to let up.
Impossible d'atteindre la destination.
Interesting.
Enfin.
The host is dead, but the parasite is still alive.
Ils m'ont saoulé. Hein.
Anything of use?
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Pourquoi laisser les souvenirs de l'autre se perdre, la larve? Sagesse.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
You're not ready. It's all right.
Affected like us. Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Perhaps that's how we would have ended up had our Nautiloid not been attacked.
Il est sérieux lui, il veut qu'on déglingue tout le monde sans se reposer. Instrument de musique. De quoi, c'est énorme? Ouais, ça fait chier le stuff là, ça m'emmerde. Ça m'emmerde, en vrai, j'ai pas envie de me casser la tête avec choisir tel truc pour lui, machin. En dehors.
My faith protects me.
Can't give up now.
Elle est où mon armure en cuir là? Deux sacs de provisions du camp. Je retrouve pas mon armure en cuir. Elle est là. Armure légère. Armure intermédiaire.
Defender of the people.
Armure légère. C'est pour lui.
My faith will guide me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The pride of the gate.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Blade at the ready.
What to do?
Elle a une arme à deux mains, non? Ouais.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Eager for battle.
All right. What now?
A hero at heart.
What's next, I wonder? A long way to go still. I wonder what the next move is.
Elle peut pas se soigner là?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, action, not reaction. Without delay.
No time to rest.
This is my time. Coming through.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
Got to concentrate. Onward.
Y'a pas moyen de mettre combat auto là, tellement ça me saoule en vrai.
Coming through.
Et ils vont tous la focus, quoi.
Can't give up.
Allez.
Finding my way.
Ça sert à rien, elle. Hein.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Allez, brûle-lui, c'est mort là.
Time to deal some punishment.
I will ascend.
Taking position.
Sortent d'où eux?
Feel my mistress's wrath.
I will ascend.
These boots have seen everything.
No holding back.
Alors, il est où l'autre? Là?
Time to strike. No time to waste.
I'm ready. Down with you.
One day I'll catch a break.
There's an illithid parasite in
Ah,
your
saleté.
You should take a look.
Il est où le parasite?
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
What to do? Enemies to kill. I'll wait here. Just know that you're gambling with the Grove's very existence.
On a besoin de se reposer là, sac à merde là. Poutine 20.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Yes. Halsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank are called True Souls. They carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey.
Ah, la caméra a bugué en vrai.
Form is given. It will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Ouais, elle a bugué. C'est bugué.
It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer, just like you.
Just like you.
I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Bon, après, c'est que du stuff moisi que j'ai loot, hein.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind. I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
En fait, c'est fait bouffer par un loup, bordel.
She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember. Normally I'd agree, but with you, it's getting easier by the moment. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them. After all, what I shared with you about my past, about being saved from the wolf, that is not something I would normally even dream of sharing.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger, thanks to them. Very well. My claws are yours.
I need to find a way forward.
Il a buté tout le monde là?
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
There is work to do. Action, not reaction.
Still alive, so that's progress.
A hero at heart.
I've got a long road ahead.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's get going.
Non, j'ai pas libéré le... Libéré ou je t'ai pas libéré? Volo, il est là.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
J'ai déglingué, bordel. Le chef des gobelins, il est où? Là? Ah oui, ils sont trois là. Il y en aurait un là. C'est mort. Non, c'est ce que j'ai fait au début, ça. Arrivé par là.
I need to find a way forward.
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
making my move.
Victory awaits. On the move. Talk to me. Let's do this.
On the victor's path. 2 steps at a time. Might will prevail.
Fuck.
My path be true.
Ah ouais, la one shot. Holy crap. Ah, j'aurais dû faire tomber le truc d'en haut, les cramer là. Ah, c'est trop là. Tout le monde est mort. Ouais bon, on terminera demain.